Hi there. What is up? We are going to play something different today. I'm currently trying to upload the thumbnail for the YouTube stream, so give me just a second. If I can find it, because apparently Windows is gonna be complicated. And there it is. Okay. Let's see. And I'm gonna do local files. I need some chatting music. I need to find like an actual proper chatting playlist, I think. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Thank you for that. Sorry. See, this is why I normally go through a quick run through of all my setup buttons first, and then I go live, but I had no time to do so. Okay. Um, my mind's been kind of blank because today's been kind of heavy for me. But that's really not the point. I was gonna go on today with Wind Waker and continue the usual late game stuff, but I was told that the first stable version of Voices of the Void 0.9.0 alpha had finally come out after 6 months, 5 months, something like that. I had briefly played Voices on stream once or twice, but I got really into it off stream because I figure maybe it would be best if I were to start over again once the stable build comes out. I know some other content creators have also opted to do that, such as UL Varg Skeletor, and you know what? It is a good idea because so many things happen and change in between. You know, all right, here's the first alpha of the new version. That'll be like, all right, here's the new stuff. Get yourself an idea of what it's going to look like. But if you keep playing, all your saves are going to be like at risk of being completely screwed over whenever another update drops, or if a shadow update drops and everything else breaks. That kind of stuff. But this is supposedly, well, not supposedly, this is for sure the first stable version of this new update. And so, what I'm planning on doing is I'm going to launch it and I'm going to effectively start a new game plus, as opposed to just starting completely fresh and off, like without anything. Why am I doing this? Because whenever you start a game of Voices of the Void nowadays, your entire base is trashed. There are plot reasons as to why this base is trashed, but I remember my first playthrough, and I don't think anyone would really want to watch me spend 2-3 hours cleaning up, all these rooms and not doing the objective task, of which, I have to get signals and such. So, I have decided that I'm going to take a lot of the stuff that was in my base prior to this update, which have been at like the absolute end of it all. And I'm going to make this playthrough considerably easier. So I'll have an assistant dealing with some of the daily stuff. I'll be able to I'll be able to purchase upgrades for the ATV. Now, some people might think, well, that's just, kind of taking the fun out of the struggle. Sure. But I kind of just want to see what's new, see if they change anything, you know? Have it be like a bit of a continuation, a loop around. Anyway, I'm just doing some last second checkups. What have I done? I did the Discord ping, I did the BlueSky post. The only other thing I would have to do is I forgot. Anyway. So let's get into it. Okay. Oh. Right, all my boxes are still activated from the last time I was on and I didn't reset them. So I have to do that real quick. Okay. Let's get this up. And we'll get this up. There we go. So, before I throw the game up on screen, I was kind of considering what to put on that bottom left area. It feels like there's just not a whole lot there, and the only reason why I have all that empty space is in the event of, like, where's that box at? Yeah, this right here. But the thing is, that is reserved for a Discord call. And right now, I don't have anyone joining me on a call. So what would I do when the off time, the off time that I have, It is a strange conundrum. I've had a few ideas, like maybe have this show up and then tell people what else I'm doing this week, like a TV, catcher ad that you would see sometimes during streams, But I digress. Let us get this game going. I'm setting up my Twitch chat client on my device, just so I don't have to keep tabbing back and forth to take a look at StreamerBot. Okay. Game audio's coming in okay. My audio's coming in okay. Seems to be going just fine. And it's rendering icons. Maybe it would be beneficial if I were to check out the tutorial first and foremost again. Last time I did it, I really wasn't feeling all too great about it because of all, the text. But now I'm actually pretty well versed in how to take care of this, the tasks at hand. So maybe I can just blow through it and see if they added something to it, because I know I did a brief look over and I see they added something to the main place. So let's see. Those are indeed new. Last time I was playing, it was just a rotating node in the center and not those four up in the air. Let's see. I do not know if they reset. Okay, fantastic. My binds are a-okay. I don't need... What are these? Red marks are considered critical learning and must be completed. General can be skipped. Orange are recommended but not mandatory. Green are practical demonstrations requiring you to go through steps to complete. You cannot skip practical parts until you finish them. Finish the practical, follow the instructions, and at the very end, use the mark to finish the practical. Okay, so I guess they're trying to add ways to speed up the process, because originally you had to pretty much do every possible thing. Okay. Burgers. Plural. Cool. And I see they moved the key card over here. Ow. You know what? Meh. seems like they didn't really add too terribly much. You can't proceed without doing them, my ass. Buddies. I think this might be like the one place that has like the most possible water in the whole game. Now that I think on it. Scramp. So here is the biggest change I've noticed. And it is the fact that they moved all the terminals around. And technically, I think they adjusted this part too, because I checked my base just to get stuff, and seems like the collision changed a bit because there were some things clipping into the thing, if you know what I mean. So what I've been told is that all these stations are now sequenced, though it's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Which, I suppose, that makes sense, considering this used to be over here, and this used to be right here, and all that other stuff, you know what I mean. But I guess they really didn't want to affect players getting confused, or have players getting confused, so I suppose they just moved it all. Now, what I'm curious, did they add a tutorial from the minigame for the radio tower? Now, that's what I want to know. What is this? Server mate? These are new server models, it looks like. What? That's math. I don't like math. But what is this? Do I just slot it in? I mean, you would think that. Yeah, okay. So, servers are a core component of daily maintenance requirements to keep things running smoothly. This involves checking and repairing. The lights on a server will show a certain current state. To repair a server, walk up to... You can upgrade the servers by inserting a server upgrade into the servers to upgrade their performance. Special blue floppies can repair broken servers and prevent them from breaking down when damaged. I don't know about that one, Chief. For more detailed information, go into the Help and Info menu found at the Escape and Search Server Maintenance. Okay. Now, I don't know what it means by performance exactly, but I guess I'll find out at some point. Hey, I just realized if this is going to be my second playthrough, I could turn on the funny option. Interesting. Damn. And I gotta do this all from scratch. I swear it seems a bit different. Am I going crazy? This will take me just a second. It's like a... Well, I was gonna say it's like a Rubik's Cube, but it's like, is it really though? There we go. I had to sneeze, and oh god, I feel dead. Ugh. That's interesting. All right. So let's see. We are going to... I don't want to have it too easy. We'll just go with this. But I'm not going with a task find. Hell no. And... turn that off too. Enable the lights out minigames on radio tower and coordinate tower radars when they malfunction. What is the lights out? Oh! They added radar decay. Or they added decay for this shit. That's really good. Because that sucks ass. Sorry, I'm gonna be honest. But with the Transformers, I at least had a reason to go out and adventure. And the coordinate radar and the radio tower is new. So... I'll give it a shot. Sure. Let's see. Enable Enable waterfall damage. Falling on water deals as much damage as falling on the concrete floor. No, that's realism, and we're not about that here. Enable math? No. Nah. Nah. Enable bit fit. I don't know what that means. Maybe I forgot. Funny rule. Enables unstable, work in progress, and experimental features that may break the game or function improperly. Currently enables security cameras on TV, audio on video cameras. Interesting. I like that. I don't know, like, I don't really use security cameras is the thing, so... Okay, I think we're good. I think we are good. X new. X 0.9.0. Okay. It has illegal symbols. Oh no. Oh, and I know. And let's start this thing. Ooh. Suddenly I've got a weird headache. So this is Dunkeltaler, which is dark forest, I believe. Certainly living up to its name. Now, personally, I'm kind of unsure on the decision to make the player walk their way through this forest up to the research base. However, I can definitely understand why Dr. Nose would decide to do such a thing, because it sets the mood. It makes you realize you, as Dr. Kell, are by yourself. There ain't nobody out here to work with. There's no welcoming party. There's no people to get to know. It is you. And only you. In this big fuck-ass forest. So it is up to you to follow the lights and really get to understand what all these red lights are in the distance. I think I went the wrong way, actually. I'm supposed to be going that way. And here I was thinking it was just going to be a straight shot. I guess it kind of is. I do recognize this path. It's funny. As a new player, you might think something might be out there to get you during this. But it's like, it's the intro sequence. Who the hell's gonna want to just kill the player as soon as they drop in? You know? Welcome to the ASO building. And look at all this trash. Here's your welcoming committee. Of course. I thought I had to turn that thing on. Okay. I'm not completely blind and forgetful. And this is where the magic happens. In a sense. I admittedly have been kind of wondering if I should start a new save or reset the save that I already have, but I think doing that also resets the condition of this whole place. So it's kind of a moot point. So trying to get my bearings. Like all this crap. Oh, thank you. Let me think. Right, it would behoove me to turn this thing on first. So, Professor Leia. Congratulations on your recent appointment to the ASO Alpha Site facility, Dr. Kell. My name is Professor Leia, and I'll be your supervisor and project coordinator. You've most likely already completed your initial introduction and training course, but allow me to give you a brief refresher. Your primary duty is to search for evidence of advanced extraterrestrial life via detection of potential communication signals from deep space. Process said data and transport it back to the secondary analysis team for further research. Each drive we receive will reward you with points based on meeting daily duty requirements and quality of data processed. In addition to this, server operational information and system diagnostics from the real tape computer will also be required to be sent back with any and all research materials relating to the primary task at hand. Your secondary task is to maintain the equipment at the Alpha Site, including the satellite dish arrays and their servers. and power generation and distribution systems. This includes regular calibration of dish detection hardware and on-site server repair when the malfunctions occur, and when general maintenance of the auxiliary site systems and janitorial duties. That should be about everything, Dr. Kell. Scan for signals, send research materials back, and keep the site running. On project completion, you will be recovered, and financial reimbursement for your time and efforts will be processed and awarded. Good luck. Greetings, Dr. Kell. This is Dr. Bao. My role is to manage your daily tasks and monitor your performance while stationed at Alpha Site. Each day, I will issue a quota of drives that you will need to send back to meet. I understand the base isn't currently fully operational, and I will not request drives of a level you cannot currently process. Secondly, I will need regular updates on the operational status of the satellite dishes. We use a floppy disk zip drive system to log server information. Simply insert the floppy disk into the requested dish and type sv.request on the console to report the data. Then, compile all the files into the given zip drive and send it off with all other research materials. And lastly, you should keep an eye on the tape machine and send us data tapes every day so we can keep our logging functional and up to date. Send us as much data as you possibly can. We will award you with a nice point bonus for meeting your daily work requirements. Have a nice day, Knight, Dr. Kell, and we are eager to see what you can accomplish during your tenure with the ASO. Okay. So this is the new computer. If I recall, it was a bit less widescreen last time I checked. So, seems we have a bit of a task. And this all depends on one thing. This. And we have one already. So, we're going to take this first. And this, actually. We'll just go back to the office real quick. Or actually, no, I'm going to go upstairs. The coffee machine, yes, of course. Apparently, you can actually take this mattress off now. That's new. Wash your filthy hands. Yeah, okay. So, it really is a miracle that I was able to actually, like, clean all of this up. My God. This place looked pristine when I was done with it. You know, that's... Did they change the stars? And the moon? Or has it... Or has it really been that long since I've played this? Myers. don't think I've ever actually been able to use this telescope right. So this is the first for me. Where's the fucking moon, bud? Is it just Mars? I would figure I'd be able to look at the moon. Yeah, whatever. Okie dokie. Let us get suited up real quick. Not playing Velma mode, so I don't care. Let's see. Big flashlight. I find it fascinating that they actually remember what charge it was at. Okay. So the fanny pack allows me to hold a lot more stuff. So I have already got a bigger flashlight, on-screen time, and some crap to put in my ATM. There we go. So if I remember right, the first event in any game would be the star shower. The star storm or whatever. And it's either that or the breaker going out to force the player to understand you need to go into the basement sometimes. I'm trying to remember, like, when does everything... I think I'm just rambling at this point, but I want to say everything starts getting weird after the first night, so I'm thinking this might be a free kind of night. Okay. So if anything, I'm really just spending this first night here as a setup, because I've already got a plethora of points to use, which is great. Talk about a major boost. And when I get the opportunity, I'm going to be breaking everything in this office, and I'm going to be selling it. And that's going to give me a fair amount of money to start stuff up with. And I have a little friend. Well, I wouldn't call him little, but I do have a friend that should allow me to get most of the shit done, if not all of it. All I have to do is just provide him with or provide her with a floppy disk, and we should be fine. So if y'all would excuse me and I'm going to focus, and I realize now I should have brought myself some food along the way, but I didn't think about it. So why do I have these salt lamps? They are permanent light sources. And they look nice. And actually, they look a hell of a lot brighter than they used to be. What the hell? I mean, I'm not complaining. If it means I can light up a room, no problem, then sure, so be it. And plus, whenever the breaker goes out, which is going to be an eventuality, I'm not going to be super terrified either. I was almost certain, unless it happened and I just wasn't looking. Weird. Let us get... I would like to get my... There you are. This too, and that. I guess for the time being, I can use this as a bedroom. That damn drone. Always waking me up. It's fine. It is fine. Okay. So I'm at full sleep. And I know you sent me an email. Or not. Interesting. Alright, bud. Welcome back. Hold on a second. The controls are still kind of something.
Yeah.
There you are. Look at you. And check it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so she is gonna go fix the servers real quick. I guess I'll start getting around to put you back over here. And what can you do right now? Get reports? Nope. I need to hold a proper floppy. I guess I need to actually be holding it. Oops. Give me just a second. She's like, nah. You don't even have a report to make right now, fucker. In which case, then I'll just ask her to stay right here. So, what is the play here? I think I'm actually going to look for an MRE. In my defense, well, not even my defense, I actually should have Väl, Sweden meatball. Yeah, grab one of those suckers. It's absolutely hella costly. And probably is not worth it. But, you'll see why I like it. in just a bit. There's so much shit. There's so much shit. Oh my god, there's so much shit. Ugh. I'm wondering if I should just find, like, all these supply boxes and move them out over there. Because it's like, yeah, sure, it's great to have supply stuff. Well, I mean, what if I need to, like... go out in the night. I don't want to do with that. No way. I was gonna say, I almost forgot my eternal lights, like the witch lights, but then I'm like, oh wait, no, I already did the Halloween update. I can just order them whenever. Right. Okay. So, if there's the first one, package received. Oh, oops. I could have gotten the MRE, but I didn't think about it. Oh well. And actually, now that I think about it, I should have also gotten the... I'm not in a position where I can just easily send it back. So, oops. Let's see. All right. So, what am I doing? I am waiting for this drone to come back with my lunch, and then I can figure out what to do. I have not gotten an email from Dr. Bao to give me a proper daily, which is whatever. But here's the thing. Meatball is about 6,000 pounds. And it has a cool little Swedish flag on it. Which I'm gonna put right over here. Okay. So now what? Just trying to think, what do I set up from here? Because they have actually made this process a lot better. I guess what I could do is... As much as I love seeing these 8,000 points, I'm actually going to have to upgrade the fuck out of my everything. So... This might be costly, and I really don't want to have to do it, but I'm gonna have to. Ugh. It hurts. It hurts so much. Ah. I was gonna buy ATV upgrades too. That's the worst part. Okay, whatever. Fine. I guess I could still maybe. Let's see. And there's all this shit. I actually have the radar upgrades modules in my mailbox, so that is a-okay. I could have... Oh man. Alternator. Fuck. That is... What do you mean? Does not use the battery while driving or moving. So it just nullifies the battery? I mean, shit. Alright. Saves me from having to get batteries all the time. Sure. Server... I want to know what this actually does. Upgrades individual server stability. Okay, so I guess it's like the more of these things the server has, the less of a chance of it going down. That's what I'm reading it as. Car battery. ATV wheel, overcharged engine. Got it. And if you're getting an overcharged engine, what else do you get? Belt. Why is that 500? That's crazy. Ugh. And that's actually over my budget. Why is it over my... Oh my god, man. That sucks. Okay. I'd rather pay for the bumper. At the very least, big lights. I could pay for that. Probably should have gotten the meatball, now that I think about it, but whatever. If they have made it so that you can actually pay or get more out of the dailies, and plus I still got the whole base to clean up, I should be able to get the rest of these upgrades, no problem. Container is definitely going to be... Yeah, I definitely have to get these. Oh, wow. I forgot the solar panel was, like, expensive as shit. Wow. Okay. Okay. Radio. That's fine. Fuck it. Let's go. Oh, I have all these points to spend. Ooh-wee, ooh. I'm gonna be so rich, I don't even need to worry. So here's the real thing to do, right? You get toolboxes, and if... I don't know if this still works, but if you actually take off these wheels individually, you can actually just repair the damn thing yourself. And not really worry as much, you know? Like, in regards to having to buy multiple wheels and, like, repairing this thing and all that. You can just use 4 toolboxes on the wheels, 1 toolbox on the ATV itself, and boom. Cheaper than buying 4 wheels. And you know what I mean. See, what I did in my last playthrough was I actually got a bunch of shelves and decorated this place looking real nice, like a real garage. So I'm gonna have to factor that in. All these supply boxes, oh my god. So I guess what I could do is I could equip all my fanny packs, have like 2,500, I think. And then just pick up a whole bunch of trash, put it in the removable drone bag. And while I wait for the drone to come back, then I should Spoke too soon. Spoke way too soon. Or too late, even. Here come the ATV upgrades. Hello, upgrades. Welcome. You're not late. This is the kind of game that I can spend hours upon hours upon hours in, and especially since I know exactly what I'm gonna have to do at this part of the game. Plus, I actually have, it's more or less New Game Plus going on. I could probably be at this for the rest of the night without having to worry. It's only nearly 8. And I mean, heck, if I had some friends to join me, probably go on. I could probably easily make it to 12 or 1 or something. Let me grab this. This is a big, hotly requested feature. So now I can just take this bag in here with its unlimited carrying capacity and just get all this crap in here and get a lot of money from it. Now let's see. I'm not really driving this quite yet, so I'm gonna put this over here. I wonder if I can send it back with the bag out. No. Okay. Unfortunate, because it's kind of noisy. Let us see what else is in that mailbox that I need. Physical module for the radar. Right. I'm gonna get these installed right now. And I think the rest is just stuff at the desk. This is my other stuff. This is gonna be imperative for cleaning up trash. That's hella important. Unknown device. Especially if it means getting this shit out. Let's see. Colors, radar alarm. The one thing I don't like is the fact that there are 4 slots for an upgrade, but there's actually 5 modules to use. So it's like I have to be very selective on what to place, I guess. But it's no problem. I haven't actually been in here yet. What was that command to... SD cal, that's right. SD cal all. So that's... Ain't no fucking way these are all calibrated already. That is fantastic. I think Kerfus over here did that herself. Maybe? I don't remember. But anyway. I haven't gotten any daily requests yet, so I guess I'm still in the clear for now. And I don't have any drives on me, which is a shame, because I'm pretty sure the radio towers are in peak condition. Oh, wow, this thing goes really fast. Holy shit. And it brakes. Oh, that's beautiful. Let's see how fast these things get over here now. Where's the cooldown? Oh, I like it. I like it. Alright, so that is good. Beautiful. Successful ping, initializing satellite rotation. I'm getting B through Y. Moving real quick. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful stuff. And if I had a drive on me... Yes, I do. Turn this sucker on. Oh, we don't need that. I don't need that either. You know, I'm almost tempted to get a whole bunch of music, put it in the custom asset folder, and just have an actual radio as opposed to having, you know, Spotify going. But I wouldn't even know what to play. Okay, so we have our signal. Fantastic, fantastic. Let's see if I remember how to do this. That's good. That should be fine. 99%? Sure. Turn that off because that takes energy. And now we have a very quickly downloading signal. I like it. I like it. I'm still not going to be accustomed to them moving all of these stations around because I'm used to the signal itself being like right over here. But what am I gonna do? Ask them to move it back? That's silly. It does look nice though. I think they did some texture upgrades. Now, the screen's dustier than the ones at my work. Actually, that's not dust. That would be stars. This is a new background they added to this little section, which I guess that's pretty cool, actually. But also, this cursor is moving so much faster than what it used to be. Oh my god, it was like... It was fast, but, like, not this fast. Okay, let's see. That's downloaded. Awesome. Signal saved. I'm trying to think. So that's saved. Where's the slot for the doohickey? Right here. Okay. Oh. Oh. Noise. Okay. Put that back on here. Oh, right. I have to actually do that. That's interesting. These aren't lighting up. I did get processing up to level 3. Yeah, everything's lit up. Everything is maximum level here. So I don't know what's up with that. Maybe it's just assuming. I don't know. Oh. That's not good. You know what I think it might be? That red dot might have been a friend. Or so. Because I know that they cloak. So, Is this level 3? This is level 1. I had an upgrade. That might be what I'm thinking about. Automatically save the signal to a database. No, that's not it. Automatically processing the signal onto the next level uses a signal level cap knob to set the max level. That's what I'm thinking of, and that's why I was confused. Okay. So, I will have to manually press start whenever this is done. Okay. I gotcha. And I would have to remove this pad to upgrade that. What do we got here? Remote keyboard allows controls, security cameras, and other equipment by using keyboard keys. I might need that at some point. Makes an alert sound and a console log when the system detects a broken or damaged server, radio tower, or coordinate radar. These are things that I had, but I forgot to put into the safe box before I patched it, because they changed the entire model of this command center and took off all my physical little upgrades. Or they didn't, and I forgot to remove the panels and take off the modules and put them in the mailbox. But it's fine. If I can actually start doing the dailies, I'll start getting enough money to actually get these upgrades in quick time. Just checking some shit. Shit, yo. Alright. Anyway, how's your day going? Mine was, something. Oh, God, I need something to do here, but it's like, I'm stalling myself. That's what they call it. Got a friend of mine in a VC who, he has a habit of stalling. As in, like, oh, I'll do this, but I really want to do this thing first. Not that I'm bashing on him or anything, but it's like, it's kind of funny. Spent too much time playing Satisfactory yesterday, so I didn't wake up until now. You've been asleep this entire day, and it's like 7? Or 8? Oh my God, I was thinking it was 7. Jesus. What's wrong with me? It's like 5. Okay, that's fair. You've been sleeping until 5? What the hell? I'm sacrificing daylight, but I don't care. Also, those have to be new stars. I don't recall seeing clusters like that. That's crazy. You know, I probably should close the garage. Yeah, that looks absolutely fantastic. That night sky. Yeah, so here's a weird thing about this base. I'm not going to get over that. This supposedly closes. Now, does it in this version? I don't know. But I really wish I could, because originally the drone would come through this hole and it would be right here. But they made the drone appear out there as of the last update. Or I guess this update, because version 0.8 had a different base entirely. But they improved it with 0.9. And I have to remember, this is the first stable version of this version. If that makes any sense. I should collect these, actually. Drives are nice to have. Okay, I guess I won't. Yeah. It's gonna take me just a second to get all my bearings, unfortunately. Been way to burger. Nice. So I should be getting an email from Dr. Bell shortly with my first daily task. But also, the breaker should be going out relatively soon, as I believe that's one of the first events that happens. So, that is why I have the salt lamps, because they won't go out, and I won't get jump scared. Okay. Actually, it's not that. It's the entire transformer. And you're going to be forced to go out there and fix it. However, since I have been a shitter and I brought my friend over from the last playthrough, I can just send her out to fix the transformer. So, haha. Screw you, Fear of the Dark. I don't have to worry about shit. Mostly. Broken bottles. Just whatever. I'll plant a pipe bomb somewhere in the building when you're not looking, don't worry. I mean, I might be having little things that'll do that for me already. Don't you worry about that. Oh man, oh man, oh man. All this trash, all this crap makes me sad. So, I mentioned earlier that there is a plot reason as to why this place looks so much like shit. And I don't think it's explained explicitly in-game as far as I know. So, the last person that was here, I forgot his name, Dr. whatever. He was a guy, he was a military guy who was down on his luck. He was trying to more or less get his life back together for his kids and the wife, or his ex-wife, I guess. And he learned that this ASO group was looking for people to do this thing. Okay. So he's out here. He's dealing with all the isolation and the loneliness. He thinks, oh yeah, I'm a hard-edge guy. I'm so used to it. It'll be fine. Eventually it got to him. And he swears he saw some things. And as the time went on, he got more and more agitated at ASO. No contact, no help, no nothing. And so he decided, screw it. I'm going to set the place on fire. I'm going to burn this hellhole down. And who's going to stop me? And he was right. He was absolutely right. Who would stop him? The answer would be himself. He had this place trashed up. Everything was just crap all over. All this paper stuff. You know, kind of getting lost in drinking, as it were. All this wood, all this paper, and he was absolutely ready to go, firing off all this crap. I'm trying to remember. I think I actually need my broom, unfortunately. Actually, come to think of it, I could use this for just a second and exchange all the crap. No Starstorm yet. That's weird. Let's see. what I need to do is get myself a storage container of some sort, organize real quick on the stuff that I'm bringing over. So I'm going to introduce you to my friend, not the certificate, the gravity gun. Oh. I know that fucker's out there. I see that red dot. That is a nice sight, though. Gotta admit that. So, what does this thing do? This thing grabs things. And is a great little thing if you're trying to move heavy objects. Would I decorate an entire house with it? No. Absolutely not. It is very volatile, dangerous, and a bit wild. However, for the sake of this position I'm in the game, I need to get rid of all this crap anyway, so who cares? So I need to open this and put away a whole bunch of this stuff. But while I'm at it, I had these shelves. Now, can I remember what they were called? No. I thought I put them in there. That's weird. That's not good. Unless I put them in here. No. That's weird. That's really weird, actually. Certificate, drift drive, fuse, doll, plush, doll, battery charger, floppy box, plush, drive, clocks, keyboard, key card, mop, compass, digital map, portable pressure washer, pink crystal, hiking boots, and broom. I guess I didn't actually put him in the mailbox when I carried him. I got sidetracked, and I guess I didn't put him in. Okay, good to know. Great to know. Great fuck. Okay, so I cannot... I can. So I guess for the time being, I can put that there. And put that... over here. So whenever I'm faced with an issue such as a blackout, it'll look like this. And the whole room will still be lit up just fine. No problem. That would be my daily, I guess. Alright, what do we got here? Daily task. Gather 3 signals of level 3, 40 points per ward per signal. Already got one of them. Collect information about these satellites. Uniform, Oscar, Victor. 3 per dish. Send us a log tapes. 25 point rewards each. Total reward for the signals, 120 points. Total reward for the satellites, 90 points. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do to make this a lot easier for myself. I'm going to give this. I'm going to ask Kerfus to get reports. There she goes. What a trooper. And now, I'm going to do this. You mean... That's curvy. Okay. Do that. Process it one more time because I got sidetracked. And then I start this again. Then I hit enter. Directly on the mark. Wonderful. So that's going to move the satellites. Oh, there they are. I was wondering about that. Wonderful. Now, some theorize that this star shower might be... Well, it might be a star shower, but it might also be an indicator of visitors coming in. I haven't seen anything to verify that theory, but it is a fun thought, having them show up in the midst of what would seem to be a natural occurrence. Alright, so we got that going on. Do I have anything in here? Because I kind of want to... lame. I got to actually put this stuff up. I'm actually going to let this download real quick. Let's see. Downloading. Got the signal. Is the polarity just not right? Oh, that was it. Okay, so that does that for the polarity and the frequency. That's going to download for a bit. I'm going to see if I can put some stuff in storage. And once that's done, I'll shove it over here and process it, which, by the way, that's one. I got nowhere to put this. Sure. Okay, so that's one. I'm pretty sure these are already 100%. Yes, they are. I just need a cover. But I don't have a cover. This sucks. So keep the unknown device in here. Take all these out. Oh, can I actually get everything out? Wonderful, awesome. It does not have enough space. But that's fine. That's not fine. Oh, shit. I had to put these on the desk anyway. And so these are plushies of our rivals. These are the aforementioned friends And this is just a reference to what the player model used to look like, and for funny reasons, I now have two, indicating this is the second time around that I've played this. Now, Kerfus... Looks like Kerfus is done. Maybe? Yeah, Kerfus is done. Alright, cool. If I didn't check that camera, I would have had a heart attack. Thank you. Interesting collision. Alright. So I'll put that right here. No, I won't. Because I actually... Can you not? I'm trying to remember the process of which I do this. Oh, God. Alright, you need to come over here. Thank you. Mushroom. Okay. This work in progress feature is disabled. Alright. I need a zip drive. Do I have a zip drive? Should probably find a use for these shells. Do I have a zip drive? I don't even remember. Oh, great. That's a clock. Oh yeah, forgot I had this thing. Like a clock. Oh, I do have a zip drive. Awesome. Great. Thank you, past me. Right. Viewer. Doop. Move to buffer. And so I eject that data onto the data array, or the zip drive, and then I eject it. What? Okay. Oh, that's funny. I guess the game registers it as close enough to, like, warrant eating the zip drive. Let's try that one more time. There we go. Object is too heavy. My ass. Alright, so that's that. Here's my problem. I don't have... I need tape covers. And I need to wonder what the fuck... Why are there 10 entities? I don't have time to deal with that. They're coming in from the corners. Oh, that's definitely the little freak that I just picked up for sure. He likes to guard that little spot. I wouldn't call him a freak. Let's see. His name is the Anti-Breather, and he likes to deal with a little hole, like a little cave. I'm not gonna mess with it. So I need to take this, take this, process this. I ain't even gonna listen to it because I know it's gonna be white noise. Now I wish I could just have it automatically process and bag itself up, but unfortunately, that ain't gonna happen for now. I guess that's all I can really do. Now, I don't know if y'all saw that, but I'm pretty sure I just saw something red beyond that fence. I don't like that. Now, let's see, where's my crowbar at? There we are. I'm thinking I could probably break one of these supply boxes and find a cover. You know, I probably should have considered getting that Roomba. Not really. Getting a lot of scrap, though, which is... okay, sure, fine. I guess that's fine. MRE's also fine. Just eat off the floor. Who's gonna stop you? Let's see. Oh yeah, I keep meaning to look and see if that door is functional, which I have heavy doubts that it is. Oh, you little shit. He absolutely fucking left it as a funny. No. That's a food box. I have drives. Yeah, sure. But they didn't upgrade, like, they didn't update the base to have, real covers? That's what I need. Man, I saw that flicker. Plastic trash, plastic trash. Give me a real cover. Otherwise I can't send those logs. Maybe I'll just take the hit and I'll just wait for the next drone to come up. I believe I know that ship. just gotta think real quick. Trying to do what? Put stuff in the fridge. Funny thing about the fridge, you can't save the game when that thing's open. I have no clue as to why. And I hear bad things happen if you leave that thing open. And here's the funny thing about this particular coffee machine. At a certain point during one of the snapshots, the coffee machine went from 15 points per cup to like 1.4 million or something. It was some kind of integer. But I thought it was so funny that they would just do that. What is the status of the Transformers? That's what I want to know. Let's see. SV, I guess. Let's see. PR check is what I really wanted to get, but I'm seeing that I'm getting packages from seemingly all servers, which is fantastic. Thank you, Kerfus. Let's see. TR3 is active. With 64% remaining. This game is very boring to some, but to those who take appreciation in, like, running around and doing busy work and making sure that everything is running just fine, I think some people might enjoy it. Now, I need to actually take care of more signals because I'm a dumbass and I keep forgetting I need to process this shit. What time is it? It is only 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm fine. I've got half a stomach, half sleep. Where's my big meatball? Who cares? I don't need it right now. Let's find a new signal while I'm here. There you are. I don't like the sound of that. I can't tell what it is. Oh, it's the drone. Here to save my bacon and give me those real covers for sure. Now, let's see. Give me all this shit. I have to admit, it is kind of cool to see all the satellites moving around. Like, in person. I know I've said that before, but I'm actually going to send the drone off for a bit. Because as much as I like the droning and the sounds of the thing itself, I don't know. I'm kind of trying to focus on the dailies at hand. Let's see. We have that downloading. Let's get this polarity figured out. Let's see. 98. I can deal with 98. good enough. And I want to say that's no, that's a red dwarf. Okay. And let's see, we got this processed at level 2, so I'm going to do that one more time. And we'll have our dailies done by, I don't know, 7:30 in-game time if I'm actually not getting sidetracked. And then I can send it off to the drone. I can get my dailies done. Then I'll have points. I can get upgrades to get the polar, like this processing to be automatic. Then... yeah, sorry, kind of had a brain fart there. It does. I kind of dig it. Okay. Just doing some shit. So, the Mario movie is coming out in about 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 4 hours. I would like to see it, but this is me just kind of feeding into the rumor mill. I'm hearing some things about the movie itself, and it's not sounding too great, which is weird because I'm pretty sure the last Mario movie did wonders, which is kind of a pun in itself. All right. Let's see. That's good. I really do not care. Wait, does this have data on it? No, it doesn't, because I'm dumb. Turn these off. Saved. It's over here. Wonderful. Now. Okay. Here is a thing. I don't know if I've had this rant. I think media nowadays is too dependent on consumption at the earliest possible convenience. Let's say, for example, well, sure. I'm going to use this as an example, and I'm going to say this because Illumination themselves put out a tweet revealing the surprise appearance of a character showing up in the Mario movie. You probably know exactly who I'm talking about, but I'm going to try and not say his name. Let us say they didn't do that, right? Let's just say everyone thought it was going to be these characters with this plot assumed from the trailer. Okay. And then people go to see the movie expecting that, and then suddenly, boom, here's this guy. No fucking indication that he was going to be in it. What the fuck? Why is he doing all this stuff? How is he this plot important? How did they hide him from, like, all the trailers and all the promotional material? So, someone, it doesn't matter who, doesn't matter where, is going to be posting. Hell, they could take their phone out in the middle of the movie, take pictures of this character, and put it on the net, and spoil it for everyone watching. Or spoil it for those who are holding out or otherwise cannot get a ticket for a midnight screening because of job, school, or whatever. And then that starts spreading around like wildfire because everyone's going to be like, oh, haha, I'm going to retweet this. I'm going to put it on Reddit. I'm going to put it on Tumblr, XYZ, you know, whatever. And so then that becomes viral. Everyone knows this character's here. And you got spoiled because you had to wait like a reasonable, normal person. I feel like this whole era that we're in, where it comes to a point that if you don't want to be spoiled, you absolutely have to watch this thing, or play this thing, or read this thing, or watch this thing. I probably said that twice by now. Immediately upon release, you have to be in line to watch the thing. Otherwise, you are at risk of having your enjoyment of the thing being spoiled. I, for one, do that myself with Deltarune. I was chomping at the bit to play chapters 3 and 4 when that came out last year, partly because I have been waiting too fucking long to play it. I've been dealing with, all the hype leading up to it, the fan-made music, the theories, the videos and all that stuff, and I was just like, I want to play it right now. It's finally here. Deltarune is here. And I fucking one-shot that whole fucking thing throughout the entire day. And I was able to get surprised. Like, oh my god, this happened, and this happened, and this happened. This is beautiful music. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Let me take care of this real quick. Drives. Zip drive. I don't want this to be in a trash pile. I want this right here. Stop. Place that. Take that. There. And then this. And then that. And this. Okay. So now I call the drone. Okay. Good old information hazard. Some people can't control themselves. Yes. But if I did not play Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 upon release, I would have eventually, or probably immediately, been spoiled based on the places that I go to. And if I got spoiled, I really wouldn't want to play it anymore. I get that, though. I wanted to play Undertale at one point, but was super slow with the draw because priorities. But then the fan base for it exploded and avalanche the internet with spoilers, turbo nuking any chance of me having a first real playthrough. Same thing happened to me with Donkey Kong Bonanza. Now, I actually will not spoil anything, because... Oh, I need to eat. I need to sleep. Oh, God. This sucks. Something happens at the end of the game that drastically changes a lot of perception of everything. And since I don't have an income to purchase a Switch 2, I don't have one. That was weird. I also don't have the $70 to purchase Donkey Kong Bonanza, because that's about a $630 purchase or something like that. In fact, let me math that one, because I don't want to sound like a dumbass. Let's see, 500 for the Mario Kart plus Mario Kart World, World Bundle plus 70. So that's a 570 or... $520 purchase, depending on if I get Mario Kart or not. But either way, that is money I don't have to frivolously spend. So, I had to watch someone else play it in order to enjoy the game. And now that I know, I kind of don't want to play it now. Okay, so I got this. I got drive. No. I don't want drive. So where's my zip drive? Okay. Oh, that's right. I was gonna just bring the thing here when I don't need to. Dude. So I actually need that zip drive. You know what? Fuck it. Drive box. Data tape case. I think we're good here. And now I can do this. Nice. That's a fair amount of money. Right. So going back to the Mario movie, if or when the movie starts screening at midnight, I might get spoiled on something as a result of it turning into a meme, right? So am I going to want to see it for myself now that I know what's going to happen? No, not really. So why are people so goddamn inclined to just spoil it immediately? I know some people would try to have like a week-long, spoiler-free rule. Clout chasing. I really don't know if there's clout to be had in spoiling things. That's my concern. I'm going to actually save myself some time and get some other stuff started. Okay. Nice. You did a great job, Kel. This piece is very good and data is clear. Why is Dr. Ina's... Interesting. That's new. I guess that's a bug. Or maybe it's intended. Who knows? I don't. Now, I need to clean. I genuinely need to clean the fuck up. But I also need to sleep the fuck up. Probably time for the first nightmare. Hey, you know what? Instead of cleaning, maybe I should actually go out and do transformer maintenance. Because I think it's about that time for me to do so. I wish I could send out Kerfus to help me. So here's the thing. I can't use the ATV. And that's how I know this event has now started. Unfortunately. Because the game wants you to actually walk your ass over to TR1 or TR3 or TR... whichever one goes out. I'll try again, though. Oh, wait, no. I'm paranoid. So, haha. Wait, no, that's TR3 I'm going to. I don't need that. Yeah. You know, I didn't even bother to check how much gas I've got in this. Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I just need some more upgrades to make this acceptable to me. But it'll work just fine, I guess. I cannot save because I am in an ATV. The game cannot save while you're in a vehicle. Hold on. Nope. Okay. Welcome to Transformer 1. Okay, that one is good to go. All this crap that I can take, like this. Yes, give me the toolboxes. I love them. And what else? Smokes. Don't care. I do kind of hate how everything is solved, or here is the most efficient path forward in every media nowadays. Yeah, I guess it's like, oh, you want to figure out how to do this? Well, here's the most efficient way to do so. Like, here's our speed run of prepping for this thing happening. I guess myself, like, I myself kind of, I'm guilty of that, because I started this playthrough explicitly saying that I am bringing stuff over from my completed game from last time, because I had spent too much time off-stream taking care of stuff in this game, and I was also waiting for a stable build. I didn't think it would take this long, but it certainly does help me a lot, especially for a stream. But truth be told, I really don't want to spend as long as I did cleaning up the base initially on stream that I did, you know, this time. Because I didn't have tools. I didn't know what I knew now. And I also didn't have a big drone bag. Like, cool, I didn't know I had the intellect for a 3-year-old. That's the thing, though. And here is the most discerning and concerning part. You have these content creators, these algorithms, these, you know, corporations that assume that you genuinely, as an adult person, do. And they are trying to make it so that you actually do. I'll give you an example. Let's talk education, right? Or rather, the kids these days. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me get back over there. That's fine. Now, I probably shouldn't be, throwing my hat into this discussion because I don't have a kid. I'm not a teacher. But in my observations from both of those, hold on. Kind of glad I didn't engage with social media in any real capacity. I thought it looked dumb when MySpace came out, and my opinion hasn't really meaningfully changed. True. Uh, I see reports from teachers that say their kids, their students rather, have issues writing, comprehending paragraphs, signing their own fucking name, and they're so reliant on ChatGPT to write their own paragraphs or their own essays. And it's like, oh, Jesus. These are the iPad kids that are finally in school. By the way, these kids I was just talking about, they're not like first graders or anything. These are like fucking eighth graders. And in some cases, high schoolers. What the fuck are we doing, man? Why are we giving these children devices like phones and tablets just to, put on Cocomelon or some shit? These things are. I feel like I'm emulating our parents' generation when I say this, but it's like this newfangled technology warps kids' brains. But I would go the other way, right? Instead of warping it, I genuinely think that programs like Cocomelon or whatever slops on YouTube that goes on the YouTube for Kids algorithm, or whatever, TikTok reels, Instagram shorts, and all that shit. Oh my fucking god, how long was I muted? Jesus Christ, how... I genuinely want to know. Oh, fuck. Oh. Yeah, okay. Talk about brain rot. What was the last thing you heard me talk about? You know what I need to do? I need to make a script that will detect if my microphone is muted and then send me a message, like a little beep or a little something like that, that only I could hear, and say, hey, jackass, you're muted. Just so I never have to worry about that again. Kids in school. Right. So iPad kids are coming into school. They don't know how to write efficiently. They don't know how to do papers really well. And they're asking ChatGPT for this shit. I'm actually kind of interested to see whenever ChatGPT does include advertisements in their results, because I want to see some kid slip up and write an entire fucking advertisement in their paper and just show the world, oh, I'm just going to ask someone to write it for me. Now, granted, when I was in high school, there were services to do that. There were people that did that. And it's like, it's still shitty. But when you have so many of these kids brought up on the internet to believe that the one best way to do anything at all is to rely on a chat GPT, an LLM, you're not learning, man. You're not retaining information brought to you by the teachers who are already underpaid. They're trying their best to help you learn about the world. And you're just going to disrespect them by pulling your phone out and saying, hey, Grok, is this real? It makes me sad, because as much as I detested my time during school, I hated it because I cannot process math very well. That is my Achilles heel. A whole lot of other stuff, I'm fine with. History, fine. Civics, I'm getting there. I think we all have to take it, to be honest. English? Yeah. But math? I got stunted. I really got screwed over. Oh, this is everything. Okay, fine. I got screwed over because... I'm trying to think, should I really go into this? Let's just say there was some issues with the public education system. Admittedly, the first time around, that was my fault. I really just screwed the pooch there. Second time around, I got held back because of a teacher believing in this wild idea, this theory that kids born in July or September or June or that range don't learn as well or don't retain information as well as kids born in other months, so that you should... Like, I'm going to hold your child back because of my beliefs. So, you know, that's cool. Fucking great. This was 20 years ago now. Or over 20 years ago, actually. Oh, God. I'm crumbling. Lamau saying I got shoved into the same tier of math for 3 years in a row. Little same class because they didn't have enough funding for textbooks. Oh, that sucks even worse. Oh, my God. Like, imagine you know this stuff. You proved your worth. And yet they're going to shove you into the same fucking class 3 times in a row, despite the fact, like, it must have gotten tiresome after, like, the second time. Oh, that's a shame. Out. Now, let's see. Fell asleep most of the time. Well, hopefully you learned it. Got docked. Lol. That's fine. What? I see they haven't fixed the issue of rain appearing in a building. Oh, right. That's why it was kind of shaky, because of stormy conditions actually kind of make downloading signals kind of difficult, which, kind of realistic. Let's see. I've got nearly 600. Can I get myself an upgrade, I wonder? Automatic polarity adjustment? No, I don't need that. Save signal database? Don't care. Signal processing? Definitely. Storm filter. That's what I'm looking for. I guess I could throw it in there. I'm also gonna need a screwdriver. So here's a really quick thing, right? In order to get all this shit into a state where I can actually bring them into the drone bag to sell them off, I'm gonna have to hit them with a crowbar a lot. So you guys are gonna have to deal with that next chance I get. Unfortunately, this is open. Why? I'm gonna just drop this over here. Oh, here's the drone. I guess this is that chance. Well, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Chris. I am a former MapleStory content creator, but I've been trying different games just for fun. And here we are going to be, well, we're playing Voices of the Void. It is an indie title that involves dealing with signals, trying to find alien life forms. And, basically, I'm out here. Hold on. A YouTube message. That's a rarity. I believe there's an easier solution for that. Solution than that. Perhaps. But it has been a while since I've played this. Oh, what blew up? There it is. I knew that was going to happen. I told y'all it was going to happen. Fuck. But that is why I have salt lamps. And you have a job. Get to it. Right. So, for those of you coming in, this is not a first playthrough. This is effectively my new game plus, because I have been waiting for a stable version of 0.9.0 to release, and that happened today. So, I admittedly played a lot of the first shadow drop of this version when it came out about 4, 5, 6 months ago, and I was intending to stream it, but I realized there's so much news, like, it's not done. So why would I spend why would I spend so much time streaming an unstable pre version of this, Anyway, Kiku, how was your stream? Now I'm just waiting for Kerfus to fix the lights here. Actually, you know what I could do in the meantime? I could put these on the table. But yeah, this is, despite what it sounds like, this is actually pretty chill for me. In regards to, like, what to do, like, what I'm doing. I was one-punching and fighting bosses and testing situations and testing stations in Dune. Now, I'm interested in what you mean by that, because that kinda doesn't make sense to me. What is on the radar? I don't like the sound of that. Dune Awakening, I see. Is there something out here? Oh, it was TC3 that went out? Oh, that would have sucked trying to get over to. In the dark and in the rain? Fuck that. Hell no. Okay. So TC3 is the transformer station that is the most tenuous, like the most tedious to get over to, because I have to cross a hill, which in the dark, in the rain, no way. Kinda crap. But I've got my Curvus Omega to take care of it, so lights should be coming back up at some point. Or maybe it's already back. I just need to face my fears of the dark and check the basement. Nope, not back. You'd have to watch. It's a lot of explaining and lore for the in-game universe. But basically, there's stations built by an old empire on Arrakis. They were all shut down. These new ones they released have bosses in them, which have giga loot and such. I was getting smacked around by them. Oh, so it's an MMO. Maybe. But, it's basically a survival craft game with some MMO elements. Did you just turn on? I find it funny how, even though I have no energy, this thing will still ping out whenever I have an email. What is that cat doing? It can't take you that long to take a transformer, can it? No way. She... I'm gonna give her just a bit more time. Because I genuinely do not want to go out there. I swear to God, if she got stuck, I'm going to just be like, girl, I swear. I might as well just put this stuff up. Now, what did I take on my little adventures? It was, I got my flashlight, I got my crowbar, I got my gravity gun. Mate, did you break the planks blocking the Transformers door? I forgot that TR3 had planks. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. I haven't actually had the chance to go out there, so I guess the game's like, nah, you're going anyway, Buckwheat. Okay. So I actually just started this about 2.5 hours ago. And I completely forgot. So that's on me. So, I guess I really do have to go out to CC3. I don't like that idea, but I have to. Because... fuck that. I think the first time that happened, I was so terrified of, like, what happened. Or so terrified of the dark that I just thought, you know what? I'm going to go into my bedroom and sleep. And when I wasn't tired, I just stayed in bed the entire night. But now it's like, okay, I know exactly what goes on in the dark. By the way, I just want to say, I fucking love this new sky that they've got for the night. Like, wow. But here's my question. If Curvus can do fucking karate kicks, why can't she just do that to the planks? I think someone's being lazy. That'll do it. You really want to kick its way in and shove a plank into the generator? I really don't think it would work like that. Actually, I wonder. No. You know, if I remembered that this was a thing, I probably would have just done this ASAP. Yeah, drop kicked. Or roundhouse kicked, rather. I mean, shit, what can I do here while I'm now? Like here, you know? I could do this. El Pachula, thank you very much for reminding me about the planks, because otherwise I would have been like, oh my god, did it get caught by something? Am I gonna have to rescue it? Like, no. Not at all. She just doesn't know what to do about wood. What am I forgetting to do? Oh, was something kind of broken? Because this works. But I'm seeing the bite match being at 57%, and I'm clicking the bite stuff, and it's not going. Bit weird. I wonder if it's because of the thing just being restart and not actually being taken care of traditionally. Did you try pressing it harder? Nah. I ain't about to hit it with a crowbar, though. Recommend hitting it, huh? Well, fuck me. It actually did work. Ah, shit. I gotta do that, too. Well, thanks to y'all suggesting that I hit it, I could have just left it. Now I'd have to do the whole damn thing. And watch me flounder about like a fish. But like I said, this is a game that is extremely slow-paced for me. Because normally most of the other stuff that I watch or do is quick, action-oriented. Like Wind Waker. I've been playing that for the past few weeks, and now it's like, oh, here's this. And I'm like, bet. Time for a break. Oh, yeah. Now, what was I talking about before all this happened? Right. So, chat, I was discussing education. And I know it's a bit of something you might not expect to hear from a streamer, especially one that looks like me. But I value education, especially when it comes to the future generations, because I was under the impression that the next few generations would be so much more technologically savvy than us. And that's saying something. But I have been disappointed immensely over the past few years, because I find ourselves in a situation where kids younger than us have the technological savant of our grandparents. And that makes me highly concerned. Okay. It makes me concerned because the things that they're exposed to on the daily is so heavily on the front end that... Weird. Everything is done for them. Like a Windows computer, right? Oh, welcome to Windows. We're going to set everything up for you. You want to join Microsoft. Or, oh, you had a little problem, a little fucky-wucky? Oh no, sad face. We'll take care of it for you. Don't worry, head pats. You'll be all okay. Like, no. When I have a computer issue, I want, like, alright, we found this shit going on in this section. Go check it out. Take a shotgun. I don't fucking know. Like, I want kids to be in a situation on a computer where it's like, oh, you actually need to troubleshoot. You need to figure out what went wrong, how to fix it. Did you cause it? And what can you do to not do that again? But when you have all these programs and operating systems that are like, oh, sorry, you did this thing? Oh no, that sucks. Okay, it's fixed now. Yay! Like, no, I don't want that. I don't want this on either. It's the same kind of stuff that is affecting, well, no, I wouldn't say the same. But the fact that we're having these issues with that, plus education in the sense that kids are having issues writing their name at, like, 8th grade levels? Like, what the fuck? That's not cool, man. Anyway, you need a floppy disk. Shit. Where was I? Right, it was raining. And I couldn't get this polarity. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. And I need to hold this. You get reports. But I am. Is this full? Oh. Hold on. You stay right here. Hold up a second. I will finish that rant in a second. Daily task. I need 3 signals of level 3. I'm working on 2 right now. Dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum. Delta, Juliet, Echo. Did I get Juliet, Delta, and Echo already? No. So why was the game like, nah, son? Go get those reports. There. Okay. That's how I do it. Alright, so that's taken care of. While I get the signals, I'll have those dailies done, like, real quick. Anyway. I can't tell you how many of my teachers said we'd go up learning how to use what we have currently, while the next generation would grow up in the technology. They would basically grow up as if it was a part of them. See, that's what I was thinking. I would think, like, if I had to make a guess, they would have classes that would easily teach this stuff. Teach, like, okay, class, I'm going to tell you this. I've installed viruses on each of your computers, and you're going to have to figure out how to do it with a actual safe antivirus. Or, for fun, I'm going to teach you how to download a file off a website that has, like, 17 different download buttons. You know, that kind of stuff. Teach them what we had to learn in a Wild West kind of situation. Right? But that didn't happen. Yeah. Like a fake virus, of course. That wouldn't actually spread into the school system. But you get the idea. But that didn't happen. Education funding just kind of faltered and dissolved itself. Or got taken from others. Or others took it. And so we have all these kids that grew up with iPads being given Chromebooks without really knowing what to do with this stuff properly. It's just, oh, open this, type this, submit this, and that's it. Nothing else. There's no imagination. There's no exploration because that, like, the whole internet is just become like a handful of sight to these kids. Because I'm sure if you're old enough to remember, the internet back then was a whole smattering of websites. You know, you go to these random-ass pages on GeoCities, you go to this place for music, you may go to this other place for music. Videos were rare, unless you knew exactly where to go. And I guess, like, that was part of the danger, because if you get different things from different websites, some of these websites may have a bit, you know, of a danger factor. And especially if you're on your parents' computer, if dad used it for work, you had to know how to be careful on these kind of things. Whether or not to gauge what, like, oh, this is the song that I want, but it has a .exe after it. Do I really want to download it and try to listen? No. Of course you don't. But with all these kids just having things like YouTube Music, Spotify, I think that might be it for the mainstream. Like, they're not going to know the difference. They don't know what a fucking MP3 is. They don't know what a save icon actually is. It's just a square to them. They don't know what a floppy is. And I know some of my rant sounds like old man ranting. Sure. But you have to admit, there is a bit of cause for concern because you are going to have to deal with adults. Like, they're going to be adults at some point, and you're going to have to deal with them, especially if they're going to be your doctors or, you know, your... Hello. Like, they're going to grow up to become scientists, and they're going to have to make extraordinary discoveries, like, we have found a new color, it is red, or some shit. Like, Idiocracy. Genuinely. But maybe even worse. You stop there. Now, let's see. That's downloaded. I'm wasting time doing that. We grab this. You know what I just remembered? I was more than certain that I put a drive rack in the mailbox, and I don't recall seeing it. Which is a shame, because I did have some completed drives there, but I highly doubt that it would actually do anything. But even if it didn't, having the drives in the rack would have been superb. Right, screwdriver, that's what I need. Fuck. I could probably just look around here for one, to be honest. And yes, I know I'm going to have to turn the computer off. while I'm here... Where's the battery? Oh, fine. There we go. Oh, the battery's in there. That's where I was looking. Okay. Let's see. I don't need this paper scrap. It's really quite a lot, honestly. Like, just trying to recollect my, you know, how to do all this, but also dealing with actually doing dailies. Because I'll admit, when I did my first playthrough, I spent about 10, 15 days, in-game days, just cleaning the base up, ignoring the dailies. Because, you know, at the time, it didn't really pay much. I got more money cleaning all this crap up than I did turning in signals. So, why bother, you know? But now I'm actually doing this proper. Kind of. Because I've got all this New Game Plus shit going on. But you get what I'm going at. Right, I'm getting sidetracked. I need to see what's in that drum bag. Nothing, which works for me. Y'all, I'm gonna subject you to some unfortunate noises. That isn't me yapping on about bullshit. It's this. So how about I do y'all a favor, actually, and I'm gonna do this. And actually, let me figure this one out. There we go. At a certain point, yes, I can, but that's the thing. These cubicles are actually conjoined together until I hit them at a certain amount of times. They actually break apart. Like that. If I try to hold it itself, it is actually all four walls, and they're also baked into the map. Well, semi-baked. So I have to get them all loose, then I can hold them, then put them in the bag. So it is, unfortunately, still requiring me to bash on these things for just a bit. So once all of these are loosened up, I can put them all in the bag, and then I can get started on these other things. There we go. And I think there's one more if I can not get soft locked. Yep. There we go. And get this out too. That's not what I wanted. Now what just... Now stay. What the hell just showed up in my radar? Might be a deer. That's not a deer. I have an idea of what it could be. Oh shit. I guess you're over here. Right. Okay. Let me get this going. I need to order a screwdriver from the store because I really do not feel like looking all over the place. You know where it could be? It could be in the garage. So if I can get a screwdriver, I can take off the panel. There you are. I think it's a screwdriver anyway. I can take off the panel. I can turn off the computer in order to install the modules over here. Which one is it? I think it's this one. Physical module for polarity. That means I have to go over here. Screw it. I'm just going to do them all. Wait. I did this the last time. What do I actually need to do to get these panels off? I can just look it up myself. Where's Firefox? I really thought it was a screwdriver. You would think it would be a screwdriver, right? No, that's not helping me at all. Fuck. Wrench. Okay. I guess that's maxed out. Cool. Can we go for another one? Yes, we can. Okay. There you are. Hey, Follisk. Welcome to the me running around this little base again episode. Alright, I have to be careful not to install any modules because this thing will blow the fuck up if I do. It's like, you really wouldn't try to install RAM into an already running computer, would you? Okay. I'll just put that in here for now. Now let's get you downloading. There it is. That'll work. Already? Outstanding. Alright, so that is working. It's magic. I've already got 2, so that means once this is done, I'll have 3 signals. Wait, I sent you out to get those reports. Did I? Go get reports? Please? That's the weirdest shit. I really thought I did. I'm almost certain. And then I guess... You know what? I think that floppy got thrown at me, and I cannot find it for the life of me in all this crap. But that's fine. Okay, so let me just make sure I've got everything in. I should probably purchase some of these reels, or like the cases, because I was more than certain that I had one laying around. I guess I don't. Unfortunate. Yeah, okay. And I really do need the points for upgrades, so I'm actually going to send this back real quick, and get myself a few of those suckers. Get out of here. Store, let's see, reel. I'm sorry, was that 2 orders? Interesting. What did I buy? Okay. Whatever. I'm actually really thankful that the dev team decided to allow people to just take that bag from the drone and just park it wherever they want. Because having to run back and forth in this room just to shove one in at a time was the most tedious thing I could possibly have done in this game. But being able to just take the bag and do everything in here in one swoop, fantastic. Love it. I've just been so busy trying to get these dailies done that I haven't actually had the opportunity to properly clean. And there's the drone now, coming back with whatever order I got before this, which I genuinely don't remember. Okay. The fuck? Alright, what do you got? 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 Standard stuff. Fine with that. I need a box. I can wait. I can't wait. And I think this is gonna be Roach City. Oh, thankfully no. Cool. And you are coming with me. I just need a box real quick to put my stuff in. That's it. I could order a cardboard box, which would give me a lot of space, but I actually don't know what they've done to the cardboard box since the first alpha of this particular version. I know they made it so that they're not like indestructible, you know, perfect bastions of some... Fuck. Thanks. That actually got me. Oh my god, why are you like this? Why can't you just play a noise like Maxwell, you know? Why can't I put a radio on your back? Okay. You stay here. That would actually be really fucking good. I should probably go into Dr. Nose's Discord and suggest that. Oh, that's great. Just drop it in the trash pile, why don't I? But yeah, I could probably go in there, and if there's a suggestion form, I wouldn't be surprised if someone else has already, like, asked for that. Hey, I should probably get some shrimp while I'm at it. No good reason. Oh, hey. I guess that answers that problem. Now, tap those. Am I running out of time? Gasp. Can't have that. Alright, let's quickly take care of this then, and then we'll get to actually getting those walls done. Wah-ba-ba-ba. I didn't mean to get the clocks. I feel like I've wasted time somehow. Is that weird? Like, I feel like I should be doing other things right now, even though I'm completely and I'm fine. So why am I so scared? You know? Where's my zip drives at? I say, not realizing that I literally have it on me. Okay. So, move this, and this, and there we go. And we have the download done. Save that. Pick that up. Put it over here. Process. Okay. I'm still not used to the fact that they actually moved all this stuff around to be a bit more linear. But I suppose if it's for newer players, sure, why not? I'll get used to it, I'm sure. Now, if there's one thing I wish I could do, I wish there was an option to take, like, just to say, alright, I have the bag, but I want to send the drone home. It's like, yes, I fully understand that the drone's here for whatever reason it needs to be, but I get tired of hearing it after a bit, you know? But I guess I could have some music in the meantime. While I adjust some windows. Have the thing land and turn off. That would also be acceptable. Sure. I definitely would not mind that. All right. So we're processing this. I've got 2 out of 3 drives. Zip drive. Right, okay. Guess I'll put these here for the time being. Lid. The lid. Okay. So stop that. Get this. Small one first. Big one next. Then the lid. Boom. Done. And before I move a muscle... All right. So, do these drives actually have to be in the box? I never actually considered. Because I've got the lid, or I've got the box, sure. But... Right. First thing I do after I'm done with this particular signal, I'm going to open up these panels and just get these modules installed, because the last thing I need to worry about is forgetting to process this stuff and then realize, oh wait, I've got 5 minutes until the dailies are due. Oh no. While I wait for that, I guess I could get another signal started, because I know I'm going to have to deal with Dr. Bao in a few minutes. A few being very subjective. Oops. You know, what's funny, I have all these things to make the dailies seem a lot less tedious, and yet here I am acting like it's like the biggest time sink in the entire day, you know? It shouldn't be. It's like, I just want to get back to, like, cleaning up the base, doing all that stuff. I don't know. Like, this is definitely a different kind of playthrough, that's for sure. But yeah, I was going to play Wind Waker today. For those who might be wondering why I'm not. But, like I said, this came out all of a sudden, and I'm like, you know what? I kind of need a break from Wind Waker, so I'm just playing this today. If I feel like I can squeeze another Wind Waker session in, I might do it. Today's Tuesday, tomorrow's Wednesday, maybe Thursday? Oh, there's nothing here. I guess I can get some Space Wind or something. That's one. Alright, that's that. That's 2. Ugh. Thought that was 3. Guess not. It's 18:12. I got enough time to take all this. Sorry, just kind of checking Discord. All right. So I hope everyone's having a pretty good night so far. Wait, something's wrong here. Polarity and frequency are completely fine, but this download speed is tremendously terrible. I feel like it should be going way faster. Maybe it's because it's just nothing and not like an actual planet or planetoid. You know, I could save some time. Just do this already, you know? All this fanny pack. And I can only hold one. Well, now I'm just realizing I could have done this the whole damn time. It's like, no, I don't have to wait until all this is over. How's the signal coming along? 80. And this is at 94. You know, I'm wondering if that's why the download's so slow. Would not be surprised. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, let's see. That's finished. Yep, there we go. That's 3. Oh, you've got to be... There we go. 3. So let's see. Walls, zip drive, data case, drive box. And it is 1934, so you know what? I'm gonna submit this. And get so much fucking points. And while I wait for that, I'm going to get the rest of these stacked up, ready to go. You know, I almost wanted to just use these walls and recreate that little section of this room that I had last time and just have like a little rec room. But I do need the points. I wonder if I can sell these things yet, because quite frankly, I don't need them. I don't think anyone really needs them. These silly little curtains. Oh, nice. Signal. What do you mean, quality type low? These are prime, fantastic signals. What are you talking about? Dr. Ken. You know, I'm noticing that these icons look a bit different from what I remember being last. Very interesting. The sounds of space are fascinating. Gotta release the papers as soon as possible. Well done, pal. Thanks, Ken. Dude. You have completed all 3 parts of the daily task. Good job. Your reward is 260. Debug good, bad reply type 4. Okay, so that saves me... Well, that's done, and I'm good for 4 hours. So that's swell. The drone will be coming in about however long it takes to have 4 hours, I guess. I've got to figure out, like, organization real quick. I wonder if I could actually stack these things up on their side and then use it like a Minecraft storage room. If that makes any sense. That'd be silly. But you can see the vision, right? Just have these stacked up. In fact, let me see if I can do like a proof of concept. Where's my grav gun? Right, it's over here. Let's see. Damn. What do you mean? It's nowhere near that. There was an orange dot. Why? Sorry, got myself a bit distracted. There was an April Fool's video for TF2. Might need the overclocked version for this. Maybe. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. Or I can just kind of... Let me fiddle with it for just a second. What if I put it down and then just drag it to tip over, and then I repeat the process like this? Or, you know, I guess it's just gonna play nice when I don't want it to. So, what if I just grabbed an object like this? And then repeated that. Okay, listen. You gotta go. And then... Yeah, okay, maybe I do need the overclocked. It's fine. Maybe. I think it's on. No, it's probably not closed. Microwave. I need to remember that Kel can actually just phase through certain things. I'm, like, hardwired to think that this is a true Source game. I don't know, how long does it have to be? I think it's 60 seconds. Activate. How do I activate it? Oh. Now, realistically, it would be a very bad idea to do this. However, if I leave it, it's going to jump all over the place and make a lot of noise. So if I just hold it and constrain it, it's not going to do that. So, I'm just waiting for the 60 seconds. Tell you this though, it's really gonna suck when I have to clean up around it. Okay. It's like I am wasting time. Oh boy. Okay. I thought they fixed that bug. I guess not. No. I got limited time here, unfortunately. Oh no, big scary lightning. I guess I do care. Fuck. Kerf. You're up. Oh. I can't rotate it either. That's the only thing I wish that it could do. Is like actually rotate like a fizz gun. Does TR2 also have boards? I forgot. 9. Ugh. You know, I actually don't think it matters. Yeah, I'm fine. Where'd it go? Yeah, that's a problem. Where's the grav gun, Mansley? Oh, this sucks. Have you seen it? It didn't fall through the world, did it? No. I'm gonna reload that save. Well, I got an idea of what to do now, so that's cool. In fact, I might not even need the overclocked grav gun. What I could do is I could just get rid of all this shit. And just quickly move it before it tries to recorrect itself with the angles, you know? Which is honestly a lot easier than having to position it, drag it from one point to another. I could use this locker as like a reference. Or not a reference, but like just something to help angle it. Or sort it out. You know what I mean. And honestly, I'm kind of digging it. It's a lot faster than last time. I am running out of food and I need sleep. So I'm going to do that before I start seeing the Hat Man. That's where you put it? Right, because I was sleeping and then you... Okay. I'm talking to Kerfus like it's a person. That can hear me. Well, I don't want to waste floppy disks, so... I knew I did it, though. Okay. So, how many more of these do we have? How many more things are going to show up on my radar? Yeah, I think that's fine. Now, if I'm not mistaken, these actually can break? They just take a bit. What else? You. Stack. I need to take care of all these walls. Oh my god. Terrible. Moldy. Health issue. Yikes. Fucking. Oh, yeah, there is that. I guess I could also stack stuff over here using this. Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. No problem. I'm gonna wait for the drone. What keeps showing up? It's not the anti-breather, is it? No, anti-breather's been there. It's whatever this is. He keeps wandering off of the premises, and then he wanders back over, and that's when the alarm goes off. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Okay. Did I get a signal? No. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. I wonder if I could use this as a case example as to say, hey, maybe I should look into, do I have ADHD? Because this is becoming a prime example of, hey, sidetrack the game. Like it's Fallout or something. The signal's not going to come through because I'm hearing a lot of wind. I don't see rain, though. No, actually, there's no rain. Well, either way, by the time the signal's probably downloaded, it'll be time to start dailies anyway, so I'll tell you this. I probably should go up to that storage room and grab some drives. Some. Ooh, I see some fuses. That's even better. Yeah, that'll be used for later, that's for sure. Here we go. What's he asking? 3 of 3. You do your thing. Tapes. And I just sent Kerfus out. Fuck. Okay, you win. Maybe I need to make another Kerfus. I don't even know which one's actually hit. Breaker. That fucking dude. You know, I'm surprised they haven't done anything with this part yet. Well, Kerfus is still getting the reports, which is okay by me. I need to get my shrimp out, actually. Alrighty, Kiku, thank you for dropping by, and thank you for the raid. I highly appreciate it. I really get to see that animation play out, so it's a nice little treat. Oh, yeah. Get these lit. Like that. Now, I just heard an impact sound. I'm not stopping to look. Take your offerings. And let me sleep. Ooh. What's that light over there? I wonder. I actually genuinely don't know what that light source is. Anyway, nightmare time, I think. Maybe? Hello. See, I knew something like that would happen. Okay. So, viewer, move to buffer. I always forget to eject. Where's that city at? And check that too. It's only 7 o'clock. You sit over here. You know, I said I would open up the panel and I would install that polarity filter thing, but I just... bleh. Just didn't happen. Okay. So that's downloading. What are these modules? Polarity should go on. Hold on. Just gonna take this real quick. Take all this real quick. I mean, it's in a pile. A nice little pile, so hey, whatever. Um, let's pick these up. Get this out. What do you mean? Cannot gather object. Cannot use, cannot gather, cannot... There we go. Like, bull. I know you could use it. Oh, it's probably because I'm trying to collect the seat entity, or the seat itself, and not the prop. How heavy could this possibly be? Come on now. Surely, if I could lift up an ATV, I could lift up a desk. Cannot not just be so realistic. The hell do you mean? What kind of download speed is it? Oh, it's because it's a very low quality. That's why. Okay. Well, in that case, let's see. Doot, and doot. I fell for it. Actually, wait, utilities didn't shut everything down. Interesting. Fuck, there goes all my lights again. Hate doing that, hate doing that, hate doing that, hate doing that. Now, is it a waste to turn on all these light switches? Yes, absolutely. I'm pretty sure it, though I think original calculations were that it's kind of just like negligible in the long run. But I don't know. Like I like having the lights on as a safety thing. But I also legitimately hate opening the door to have like a hallway of darkness. I don't like it. It's a fear of mine. Alright. And this too. I don't need it, but I want to. Not enough spit. Seriously, how much is this? Another thing enters my radar. Are you for real? No fit? You know what? Okay, just had to make sure. Just had to make sure, because I was almost certain there were some things. Some things. Well, whatever. One, like, how heavy is this, legitimately? Clearly, I have to break it. Unfortunate. I could use scrap, though. What the hell? Oh, it's all the walls. I'm like, wait. What do you mean 22,000 already? That's not right. Get all this crap out of here. Oh, that's where my floppy box went. I at least have that. Okay. Cool beans. Now, what about my drive racks? Man. Alright, so this is processor. Yes. Now that's... I turned it off. What the hell? Hold up. Do I have to turn the whole fucking thing off? Fine. Well, I wasn't kidding when I said it was gonna blow up. Right here. Dude. Man, that's kind of disappointing. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, okay, fine, whatever. Where's my wrench? Already off. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So this means... this should be up to 3. But if it stops, then I'll learn that green is level 3. Right. I'm kind of losing myself. Sorry about that. Need to get the broom. Get these trash piles uncovered. Because it's like you think it's an actual object, but no. Trash pile. Didn't put the device in here, did I? No. Okay, fantastic, because it should be right here. What's in my zone? Nothing. No, it's that damn arrival again. He's either... Like, it's either standing in the parking lot somewhere, or it's in the vent. And it's just waiting to play that event out. I know it. It's just watching me. For fun. Oh, right. Yeah, I guess I could try. Yes? Yes! I can finally sell these stupid curtains. I don't want them. I don't need them. They just take up space, and I could not pick them up last time. I don't know why. Man, that is super cathartic. Oh my goodness. The shovel does make those piles easier to manage. Yes! I forgot to bring over the shovel. Oh. Oh well. I guess I could order one. It's definitely not like I am not having an issue with money. That's for sure. Give it about up. Let me grab that chair. Oh, that's a red giant. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna let that download. And that. Okay, green is what I want. Good to know. Is there anything I can make you do right now? Yes. Room. The fuck? Oh, that could have been real bad. Let's grab this real quick. I kind of want to put the table here. But I don't want trash making that source jank noise. You know the one. You know, I would say this is fine, but you know what? I'm not going to say it's fine. Oh. There we go. Funny, I actually had a shelf system. Oh, I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. Oh, what if I just put the table up here? Alright. So that's at 4. Let's just say 50. That's processing still. So we got this cooking. We got this cooking. Damn, I really can't do anything right now, can I? I can, however, do this. Small, big. There. Hey, wait a second, didn't... Huh. I was almost certain that I had some of those reels somewhere. Am I going crazy, chat? I mean, more so than I already have. Oh. Yeah, that'll do. There's the replacement. Wait. Now hold up a second. Are these both completed reels? What the hell? That doesn't make sense. Game. You know what? Fine. Whatever. Oh yeah, that's a spicy. That's a spicy drive right there. He does not like being told he's got to go here. That's for sure. That's downloaded. Fantastic. I need another drive. I never drive. No. There we go. Save. Export. Smack you into here. Hit the button. And then hit this button. Cool. Next. Twofer. Also, hello, Mega. Okay. Can we get it? Failed. There we go. Alright. You know, I haven't done this in a bit, so let me take care of this now. SD cal all. Ooh. Lyman needs some help. Damn. I should have done that sooner. Alright. Let's move this down here. Let's see if we can do this over here. What's in my range? Actually. I bet it's a deer. What? Guarantee you. Hey, I wonder if the arrivals actually took my shrimp. See how much nicer it looks? It's like, it's almost kind of the same kind of pleasing sensation when you do Power Wash Sim. It's like, oh wow, this looks really fucking great. I wish there was a similar object for all these cracks on the fucking wall, though. Oy. Like, I could spend hours doing this and this alone, but I really shouldn't, because I've learned that I spent most of my time just not doing anything. I can fix the crack with the wall helper, but I also need to get concrete mixture. And, I forgot her name. It was one of the biggest content creators for Voices of the Void right now. It's like, she said, you can just do the dailies and be done with the game. But it's like, there's also so much to do for, like, you know, exploration. But at the same time, it's like, I've already done that exploration. Did I really? I look up and I see one of those viewbot things. It's like, nah. I should order a shovel, though. Just before I forget. Dude, that's odd. The shovel should be here, so why isn't it? Rake? Farming. Hacksaw is what I need, actually. Instead of whacking it with a crowbar. Wrench, spatula. No shovel. That's weird. Huh. Okay. Sure. I guess. Yeah, let me just get this stack of storage going. Then I'll head over to TC2, I think. One of the transformer stations has a shovel at the drafts, or the rafters. Okay, listen here, you. Oh, I need that. Hey, you know, if Spotify doesn't show up on the VOD anymore, I don't have to worry about playing stream-friendly songs, or mostly stream-friendly songs. I could play some stupid shit like this. Another engine-related song. Ah, fuck. I might have to spend an entire day dedicated to just getting signals, it seems like, just so I can skip most of this stuff. Yeah, that works. Okay. Alright, that's 2. I was told that leaving raw shrimp out here like this would help the Aurorals, so I'm gonna try it. But, I guess I'll just have to, keep this on me. Okay. Right, hacksaw. Man, once I get that hacksaw, it's over for all this crap in here. Right, I guess I'll do that when I get this signal done and downloaded, because it's already at 70. That shouldn't take too long to download the rest of it. Guess I'll do a bit of other cleaning while I'm at it. Trash pile, who needs those? Am I right? And that'll be, just a bit later. You know, it just occurred to me. I actually saved a rug. I thought I brought it over. But I guess I didn't. My God, brother. Thank you. Any other storage containers I need to be aware of? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Well. It doesn't look as flashy and nice as this one does, but you know what? I'll take it. Or I'll just keep poking at it, hoping it'll actually do something, but, you know. Okay. Alright, so we got that done. Save this. We're gonna slap that in here. Slap that, slap that, slap that. Boop, beep, done. Oh, huh. Okay. So I got... Oh, it's a failed ping. I should have noticed that. Oh, dear. Am I going to be able to get it in time? Let's see. No! This sucks! Successful. This is still cooking. I've got to find a box. Take that lid off. Awesome. The hell? Oh, it's a wrench. Okay. Here's the storm. Great. I did not do anything with polarity. I'm a dork. Awesome. But wait, I have the storm filter. I don't have to worry about that shit. I'm good. What am I worried about? Right. Okay. Right. Fuck. Where? I don't know, maybe... I really don't know why. Oh. Okay. Well, thankfully, the cases are optional. At least as far as I know. They used to not be. Alright, so that's going... It just comes down to this. Once this is finished, I can slap this in the bag. How much time do I have left? I've got plenty of time left, so I'll probably have about 6 in-game hours of freedom to be able to do whatever I need to. So I'll get sidetracked about 5, by about, I don't know, 5 things, 6 things. And then the game starts over. I really should check out the new locations they added. Dr. Nose said in the patch notes that apparently 2 places were added. I would need to check that out myself. Let's see. Can I get patch notes? Where are the patch notes? I must know. Let's see. Added 45 objects, more trash items, 84 store items, 3 settings, 2 events, 12 minigame stuff. I was told there were locations. Main map. Added 2 objects in 1 location. Okay. Alright. That's what I was seeing, I guess. But that's the 9B to 9C. Maybe that was the version I didn't play? Armchairs in the lobby are holdable. Yeah, they are. You may be aware of these 2 places. Interesting. It's not that one place by the entry gate, right? Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. I'm not fine, actually. Oh, shit. I need coffee. Oh, that's right. I moved the coffee machine downstairs. Silly me. Quite the opposite. Ooh, so it actually is new. Okay. I dig it. Oh, I guess I'm not that desperate. It was toilet, not the shower. Okay, save that. You're still denoising? Oi. Okay. So it sounds like I'll have to go exploring at some point real soon because it sounds very interesting. Is it actually in the main area or is it one of those places that's out of bounds? Because truth be told, like the out of bounds stuff is cool, but it's like I also... That's a lot of effort for me. Right, I need to turn that off. That's getting to me. 3, cool, fantastic. Now I can just get this. Oh, I already had the box. Oops. Lid? The lid. The lid. Oh, there's the lid. Main area beyond the barriers I have to go through in story mode. Damn straight. Cool, that's taken care of. I'll take that too. Where can I put this for now? I'll put it right here. Because I do want to wonder where that battery went. Well, it's no big deal. Because I've already got one of these suckers. Perf. Perf. Love it. Package received. Daily task progress. You did excellent. That's what I want to see. Very interesting. The sounds of face are fascinating. Gotta release these papers as soon as possible. Well done, pal. Progressively gets more kinger. I'm distracted now. I'm like, oh my god, I have free time? I'm not weighed down by my sins. Seriously, well, though, what the hell is triggering? Oh, wait a second. That's the drone. I'm like, wait. I'm actually going to do the path tracking and not... Yeah. Colors are nice. But, it'd be nice to also be able to see what the hell's moving around, you know? Okay. Give me my hacksaw. Alright, 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 alright. Let's do this. Aha! Pencil holder. I guess that's one of the new objects. Stand. You know, I saw Redvox cover this song live at TMG a few years ago. That was a fun time. Oh, I know spam. I know about spam. How am I gonna rotate you? There we go. I had an opportunity to go see Weird Al Yankovic, actually. This was years ago. He came to my town, and I was like, but I don't have anyone to go see it with. And also, he was performing downtown, and I didn't really have a reliable way to get downtown, so that's kind of sad. Yeah, but like, we were not well acquainted by then. At least I don't think. But even then, I'm having a fart. Where am I putting stuff? I need to put this salt lamp back up on here. Yes, but he's not coming to my town, unfortunately. Well, if he's coming to my state, it's probably like down south, which, eh. What am I doing? I need to do so much shit. I thought I told myself I was gonna buy something in particular that I need to get this graph gun off. I could do some cleaning. So it's main area B. It's in the main area, but it's quite the opposite. So if I had to make a wild guess, it's the opposite corner of the map, then I will have to check that out when it's day and I'm not starving and sleep deprived. Oh, that's right. I was trying to save up money for ATV upgrades. Yeah, sure. All that money I saved up is going to go directly to a belt. Sure. Right. Upgrades. Do the are the transformer upgrades and server upgrades actually worth a damn? I remember when there was an update out, people found out that the transformer upgrades were actually doing the opposite. You might as well get the cement and wall fixed since you want to clean it all. I mean, at some point, yeah, but it's like the cement sucks. Like, I got like a small collection of like 7 bags at one point, and I had like 2 buckets. I wish there was a way to make it easier. Game seems updated, right? Which one? This? Yeah, I mean, sure, there's definitely new stuff. I've also been on for about 4.5 hours now, so it's like I'm getting in that mental position where it's like I'm gonna start talking about weird shit at any point, I feel like. Um I really don't need a spectrogram. ATV upgrade is what I want, and I want a belt. Because I'm tired. I don't want to get flipped all over the place. And... ooh, the solar panel. No, not that kind of crazy. Oh, right. That's out of my budget. Fuck. Why is the belt got to be 500? It's a belt. I don't get it. Bumper, I can get. I can understand that. I guess I'll just have to order the container and just be happy with that. Yeah. Okay, fine, sure. Whatever. I'll deal with the walls later. But, getting some extra cash in the form of just selling all this crap would be fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, that's pretty. I think it might be time to have a nightmare. Wait. Does this sphere actually reflect the light from that skybox? No, that's gotta be coincidence. I cannot get over the sky, man. It is fantastic. Alright. Oh, was it freaking out again? There we go. There we go. So that's a container. I need, what's the durability looking like? 100, 97, 98. Looking pretty fine. Looking pretty fine. 79% fuel? Yeah, whatever. You know, I guess what I really could do is... well, I was going to say I could just clean up the rest of this crap off stream. But that's what I did last time. I'm like, okay, I'll just clean up this crap and then I'll go on, you know, play this stuff, you know, on stream. But then events happened. That's my issue. And, you know, I don't want to miss it on stream again. And you do it again in the stable release. This is the stable release. Unless you were going with what I was saying. Anyway, will this work the way I think it does? Probably, but it'll look stupid. Yeah, you know, that's... Bug. You know, I actually had an encounter with one of these things when I went to Virginia in 2022, and I was just astounded. I probably said that way too many times tonight. But like as someone who does not experience those things because of them not being where I actually am, they're really, really cool to look at. And I kind of wish I could just find myself in like a big field with them, just watching them. But I'd look like a fucking weirdo to other people. Yeah. Right. Okay. Da 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 da. Yeah, sure. What? Okay. You know what? You are going off. It's like I'm trying to focus on me right now. What is that? Oh, is that the... what are the drones? Like the diamond ones? Because I remember there being a drone in that particular area, and I checked it out, and it was like, oh no, I don't like you. I'm going to shoot you. Yeah, I don't like those guys. I want to explore during the daytime already. Dang. But I can't. Like, you know, mate, there's something new with the bit. Something new, you say? I think this might be the moment that determines... well, that tells you when I played last, exactly. Where'd I put my thing? That I put my thing. Okay. Lull and Lamau, like I'm going in there without a flashlight. That's why I got a side lamp to slap on the wall. Anyway, if you're referring to the storage space behind this panel, I do know about it. Now, I don't know if they did something with it, though. That's the difference. Because if I'm not mistaken, that was probably, like, coffers or something. And honestly, I kind of want to keep it closed for the time being, because it's like every time I went down to the basement, I saw this big void of black, and I'm just like, I'm going to come down here one day, and there's going to be something standing there just out of reach, and I'm going to freak out. Is that what you're referring to? Oh, God. This is a mess I do not feel like dealing with right now. However, I will drag this. Wow, that was actually a lot less painless than I thought it would be. A lot more painless, rather. Why aren't these doors closing automatically? Is it trash? Yep. Yeah, so to break the veneer of me not knowing much, I know that they added the cult village near the gate. And that's what I was thinking you were referring to. But if it's somewhere completely new, then I'm interested. Because I know it's like right around here, I think, by Q and T2. Or way beyond that. Somewhere in that area. But I'm thinking, if you're telling me what I think you're telling me, it's going to be somewhere beyond T in that direction. And hopefully, that is the case. Oh, right. I keep grabbing the damn thing. Okay. Press 4. There. Yep, it's the village. There's nothing new besides us two as far as I know. Damn! Well, that's fine. I'm thinking they're probably... Dr. Nose is probably going to add a whole bunch of stuff for the actual, like, version 1. I know there's a small spot somewhere in the general forest area. Well, I mean, the whole fucking place is a forest. But, like, I know there's a small patch that he reserved for a new type of tree. Like an experimental little patch of area that shows off, like, all these fancy new effects. And it's like, that's actually, like, it looks really good. I'm wondering if by that point, the secret in the PC's achievements tab. I'm interested. Oh, your computers. I'm being dumb. The drone started to show up, and I legit thought it was like some kind of ambience that was starting it because I simply accessed the tab, and I'm just like, oh Jesus, what the hell? Supply drop. Do love it. Thank you. Maybe I should just keep you for the time being. I still need to go get that shovel. But I also want to put this stuff here. The broom, hacksaw. Where's the mop? Where's the mop? Where's the mop? Where's the mop? Oh, fuck. Where is the mop? Did I put it up? Well, that's freaky. Unless... No. I didn't accidentally sell it, did I? Last I used it, it was at the window. Ay, 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 ay. a secret in the PC's advancements tab. Well, now I'm curious. You made me think this thing was actually resting by the wall, you jerk. I'm the jerk. Trash, 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 trash. Stuff I don't need. Unless... No. That's really fucking sad that I cannot find the broom or the mop. It was in the game since point. Since 0.8 took 10 people 10 months to find out its purpose, now I'm more curious. Could you explain this one to me? Because I genuinely don't know what the deal is with the... Oh, shit. I completely forgot. Give me a sec. You. That. Well, I mean, I guess it needed to be done. I didn't mean to do that, though. I think I can put a shelf over here, actually. It's not like this is being used. Pardon. It's by clicking the white square's corner. I see. Oh. What the fuck? I'm not liking these little flickers. Why is he so explosive? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Just fucking sign me up for Kotaku right now. Okay. Why does it keep doing that missing texture? I don't get it. All right, let's try to lock in. Let's try to do this. Oh, I got this in the chat. I think I have a general idea how this is working. Like, this is just being broadcasted from somewhere. Yeah, I think I vaguely recognize those mountains. Interesting. But what's up with the mixing texture that shows up every once in a while? This sucks. Is there anything interesting at the end of this? Oh, you know what? That's it. I keep thinking something's gonna happen if I click. Now I wonder how or who have just figured out, oh, that's how you access this thing? I cannot do this. Fair enough. Even Kerfer's like, what the fuck are you doing? Gaming? On the clock? Tisk, tisk. Go. Do something. Do something. All right. I need to go get a shovel. Outstanding. At least I recall it being at, like, tier 1. If it isn't, then I'll just go visit tier 2, I guess. Because I think the last time I remember playing this, like, in depth was October November of last year. So it's been a bit. I even tried to make videos for it, but I realized, yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Ow. What's with the flickering, though? Yeah. It is not time for picnic. Okay. Am I just wrong? I guess I am. Huh. Because the broom's here. So is the bucket. With the limbs, actually. I'll take that. Yeah. What else is here? Tinfoil hat. Yeah, of course. Crap to sell. More storage containers if I so choose to go for it. Might as well. Alright, I guess we're going to 2. Ow. Where are we at? Battery is fantastic. You know, I was really kind of hoping that they would have done something to the panels on the ATV. Like, I feel like they want to, judging by, like, how in-depth these things look. And I really hope they do at some point. But at the same time, I'm kind of bummed that they weren't able to figure it out yet. Because it looks to me, they want to have a panel on the left that shows the speed you're traveling at. At least I think. It's either that or the one directly in front of me. Let it turbo, let it coast, and you'll be going real fucking quick. And it saves on gas. But yeah, despite its aesthetic, this game can be very, very pretty at times. It would be better if they get, like, sun rays. Like, working... Why is this all clean and pristine? It's like, I didn't clean this up yet. What the hell? Watering bucket, sure. But I'm not looking for that. car battery charger. Ooh, that is new. That is very new to me. But I don't need it. At least now, anyway. I guess I could take it. It's not like anyone else is gonna do it. Electronic scrap. I'll have to remember this later. Because if I want to make another Omega, I'm gonna need a fair amount of that stuff. Sturf. Okay, well, that is two, I guess. I'll have to come back here later. Alright. Let's check 3 again. It's like if you get a good enough speed and a good enough roll coming down this area from 2, you could easily get all the way back to base if you know exactly where to drive, how to drive, and how to dodge stuff. But this always sucks. Having to go uphill all this way. Do I need to? No. I could easily go past that big-ass gravel area. Whoa. Being in the shack, I hit a tree and I flipped all over the place. Thanks, Kel. I'm gonna eat something soon. Our shuttle's being in the shack and the entrance guard post. That's really weird. I know there was something in the shack, and I thought it was the axe. Was the shovel also there? I know I remember some point where I was like, oh, who hides something up here like this, you know? It's like around here or something. That's weird as hell. Well, shit. I guess I'll have to go to the guard station then. Do I even have my... No, I don't. Ugh. Swing by the house. Grab myself. Grav gun. Is there anything to this box yet? I guess not. Oh, sorry, out of order. That's a very thinly veiled saying. Oh, nope, not yet. Can't open it. Can't use it. Almost certain it's probably like arms or something. Because I know there's a way in Sandbox for you to attach like 2 rifles to an ATV or something like that. It was there at one point. Nose decided to take it away. Listen, I just want to hunt 30 to 40 feral hogs with my ATV. What's so wrong to... Why is that so wrong to ask? Oh, you mean the shovel? Yeah. Okay. Took me a second. I am not looking forward to having to go to all three of these towers and replace fuses. But I'm gonna have to do it at some point. Is it me or is it, like, obscenely bright right now? All this scrap for the taking. Yummy. Not enough space. Right. I do have these, though. Ooh. No. Ooh. Perfect. I'll take you. Sandwich. So, I don't know if you know, but there's actually a place by William. And it's not Stonehenge either. I suppose I have enough sleep to show you. Now, when I saw that patch note that said added one new area, I was kind of delighted to the thought that maybe it's where I think it is. I checked it out as soon as I got in, and unfortunately, that is not the case. But it will show up at some point. And I'm probably not going the right path, but I'm going to get there regardless. Oh, no, this is right. Come on, you can do it. Oh, shit. Woo. Cool. Right here. So, funny thing. I went to Sandbox just to see really what else is out there. And turns out this isn't just this. Eventually, this thing will open and there is an interior. In fact, I was able to go in there and see a very work in progress version of it. It's some kind of bunker. Now, I don't know what it's going to look like when it's done, but I'm interested to see what they're going to do with it. And that's what I was thinking when I was reading the patch note. Like, oh, did they finally finish it? Because I was thinking, like, oh, okay, surely. But I guess not. But outside of that, I'm pretty sure... Outside of those 2 events that they added, I don't know what to expect. I don't know what to look for when it comes to finding completely new stuff. And maybe that's for the better. Because I know the village. Hell, I actually kind of got creeped out by that place, and I just sent a drone. Only then I finally went, and I somehow managed to go during the right time of the day, and I wasn't zapped. But man, could you imagine? What? Alright. Is there anything I can do right now? And also, I didn't realize I was in F3. I think I'm going to count this day as a loss. But if it ain't the rocks on the Turbines Mountain, perhaps it's not been found yet. Ain't the rocks on the Turbines Mountain. Giant pile of rocks. Like the middle of nowhere that triggers something unusual. I'm interested. You mean the windmills over there, right? I was expecting shelves. There's some unusual boulders there. Okay. I'll do one adventure before heading out. I'm fucking dead. That's one sturdy log. Shit. Try that one more time. Oh my god, they're actually fucking squares. I didn't swing. What swung? Who's swinging at me? What the fuck are my wheels? man. Huh?
No. No.
Shit. Okay. You know, I remember, I guess I can just walk there and talk. I remember somebody, like, some day was passing, like, late November or something, and people were just playing the game normally, and then these fucking corpses just showed up randomly, started screaming at the fuckers. I should get my hiking boots. Actually, no, I can't. Because I need sleep. And by the time I sleep, it's going to be night. So you know what? How about I do this? I get sleep, then I save. There it is. That's what I was waiting for. Oh, fuck. Just that. Saw it happen. That happened just a specific day in November. I think it's the third one and only it happens in real life days. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like, that particular... Man, I am so glad I did not play the game that day. Otherwise, I would have been fucking freaked out. I think someone also took a pic. Like, I think I saw a video of someone doing that in the tunnel, like the cave system, right? So imagine you're just, ugh. What the hell was that? Talk about a seizure warning. What the hell was? Now what? I have not a fucking clue. I also have not a damn clue as to what this is. And I kinda don't want to try yet. This looks like a logic puzzle, and I'm kinda scared. But yeah, like, I genuinely don't know why I'm getting the event. Like, what kind of... Wait! I remember now! There's a command in the console to tell me what event's going on, and I don't fucking remember what it was called. Oh, God. Pachula, would you happen to know? No, not Alt F4. Unfortunately, I'm kind of parked here. Slipped my mind. It ain't scrape since it gets rid of it. One of the checks I'll run real quick. Ow. Nope, still inaccessible. Damn. I really want to know what this place is going to be used for. Like, is it going to be used, like, for this? Is it going to be a control center for this? Sandwich. Okay. Was not expecting no collision there. Ooh. Wheel. I think I'm gonna have to order some tires, unfortunately. Ugh. All right. Sorry if I'm not really doing a whole lot, but I know for a fact that there was one. But I can't seem to remember what the hell it was. It wasn't scrape, as you said. Like, I really gotta write this stuff down? Come on. And of course, whenever I look up a list of console commands, it's always from like 2 or 3 years ago. Like, that's not relevant to me now, buddy. Yeah. Oh, is that what it is? I just realized I was muted, but also, vent crawler. You're... You motherfucker. I knew you would visit me. I didn't think it would be at the dead of night. Alright. Let's get this started. It was bound to happen. You have got to be kidding me. Yeah, well. You know what? I banish thee. All right. It's cute, but also unnerving. I think it's just the realism, like the realism aspect going on. But also, I think it's the symmetrical face thing going on. Okay. I see how it is. Right, I need to get the hacksaw. Come on. This fucking cat, I swear. It didn't even knock down the vent thing. Well, the vent door, I guess. So I can't even go after it proper. Right, okay. Oh, yeah. I forgot that's also a thing that happens. Well, I think I'm kind of out of it right now. I have been streaming for about 5.5 hours, and as I said at the start, I could easily go into midnight, and it is half past that. So, uh, I think I'm done. So, to Petula, thank you very much for the help. I do appreciate it. To everyone in Twitch chat, also appreciate your visitation or patronage or whatever you want to call it, sticking around and saying hi. Tomorrow I'm busy, and I will not be able to stream until Friday for sure. I will be going back to Wind Waker. Oh, I just realized the game audio is not playing for you guys. Let's find something. That'll work. So Wind Waker on Thursday. Now, if not Thursday, Friday. I'm used to having my big stream day be Tuesday and Thursday, but I haven't had to change it to Friday. But if Thursday seems to work, I might be able to squeeze in an extra session. And if that's the case, then great. Um, I'm definitely interested in seeing how this schedule is going to work out, but I think it'll work out for the better, honestly. Um, I'm at a loss for words, and I really wish I wasn't, but you know what I'm getting at. I know it's it's weird streaming all these different games, and I know a lot of people may not be into one thing but be into another. But I gotta play what I want to play, I'm not gonna just play one thing for my entire career. I never actually finished my thoughts on the whole education thing either, so hey, maybe next time I can actually get into it and maybe figure out what a possible solution could be. But I'm tired. I've been ranting way too long. And yeah. Who's live that I can send you to? Yeah. Thank you very much for coming by. For those who want to make sure they catch the next stream, I am on BlueSky. That can be found at axchris.bluesky. Or what? How do they format it? Oh my god. axchris.bluesky.social. That's the one. Okay. So who am I following and who is live right now? Someone playing P. Final Fantasy, just chatting. Uwo's playing Crocodile Dentist. Finny's playing Procopia. You know, I think I'm gonna send y'all over to Lobotomy Bunny. Oh, I can't raid Lobotomy Bunny. That sucks. I guess it's because they're doing a multi-chat stream thing. Okay. I guess I'll send you over to Koki then. Koki is a frog streamer who is currently in VR chat. Seems to be celebrating Cali Calico's partnerversary. So, we're gonna just go on and visit them. However, fair warning, it looks like they're kind of away from the PC. Unless...
Fuck! I keep breaking my fucking ass!
No, there's just a spooky, scary skeleton trying to skateboard on the rails. We'll go say hi to the skeleton, I guess. Anyway, I will see y'all on Friday or Thursday. Or later today. I don't know. I can hit the live button whenever. But anyway, I will see y'all later.